Go ahead.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Lord Shi Huang occasionally comes by to purchase gifts of appreciation for his...
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't hesitate even against an old friend. Kind of reassuring, actually.
the number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner
Hard to stay
increases.
motivated as tired as we are.
Okay, quiz time! What post did Lord Cao Cao take up as soon as he came of age?
Go ahead.
The coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadful...
Is that?
Oh, heavens me! The long journey must have exhausted... Yes, I do.
It seems odd that you would keep the...
Recently, I've also got a strange feeling that Well, I have seen a great... I don't know much about it. Get some rest.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Huh. Is that your name? Ah, good. Then what Master Shui Jing has told me is true. I am Pang. Master has suddenly left the retreat. Clearly he wasn't, but he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Right, well, but look at you. You are, well, at any... Allow me... Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Is there something on your mind, Zil? I haven't seen you since... Have you found the hero, then? Some, I see, among the likes of Cao Cao. In time, they are certain to... Your decision, and those who take the wrong path. So, the next time we meet...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
By
I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we could walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh.
Bah. Aye.
I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the battle.
Weimar cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
We will fight for you! You there! I take it that you are our vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand.
You are. No, never mind. You have my thanks.
Got this! Now, is that it? Now! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
The performance. I'm sure we'll
The enemy
be calling on your
officer
skills time
has
after
been
time.
defeated.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead. It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well-deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. But what's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Begin advancing!
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on. Advance, now!
We'll push in on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from.
The enemy officer
Forward march!
has been defeated. Take this!
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now.
The enemy
Time
officer
to unleash our
has been
elite
defeated.
Weimar cavalry!
Forward! Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
If we can get across this ford, we might be able to ambush their camp.
Time to go. Forward march! Gongsun-san, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck. We march at once!
This appears to be as far as we come.
Be amused, I hope.
This territory, the enemy officer, has been defeated.
Their attack is faltering, which means it's our turn to strike.
Advance now! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
Face us. A victor will be decided, here and now.
All my might.
We mustn't get ahead of the pack. We shall hold off here.
All my might! We must hold the front, deploy the rear guard, solidify our ranks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take it!
Oh my God!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's time to make our move. Make preparations.
Take this.
It's no use.
We gotta get quicker.
An opening!
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You sure know how to fight!
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
All my might! Time to act. You ungrateful scum. Have you forgotten how much time I've spent on you?
With solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Curses! My reign cannot end here.
That won't work. You'll learn how unmatched you should be honored.
An opening.
Looking rough.
Let's get through this. Another obstacle in the path of justice has fallen before me.
I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me.
Here's the resistance is futile. Where's his you? Curses. My reign cannot end here.
Got this.
I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Cheongsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle. Farewell then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. I've been on patrol around here, taking care of troublemakers. It's just a reward, no? You know, it's nice to feel appreciated after all the work I've done.
Excuse me, you two. I am Taishitsu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilize immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There is reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kongrong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no...
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kongrong will be safe.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon. My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since.
Shall we start?
Good.
Uh-huh.
I am in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
The enemy encirclement is solid. It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Obliterate you! Let's get started already!
Ah, so you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now,
the
warrior
officer
Pingyuan
has been defeated.
I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong. Let's go.
Zhang Fei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain, and we can't afford to get lost.
Well, I'm sure we can get a little bit lost.
The enemy officer
we take down
has
some
been
enemies
defeated.
along the way. Forward march!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part of the siege too?
The enemy officer
Apparently,
has been defeated.
someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
I see you. Take this. Take that. Take this. All my might.
Anyone matched. The real battle
The enemy
starts
officer
here.
has been defeated.
I am an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way.
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Take this.
Astonishing.
The enemy officer
into a new era.
has been defeated.
We'll be here to support them. We won't be able to hold them back.
All right. The guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
Now then, let us begin our siege of the castle. Ready your weapons! The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. What a joke. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle. Start the advance! All my might!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is the end. Lord Kongrong. I'm sorry.
All right, raise the ladders. Go to the walls and overpower them. All my might.
Failure. The enemy officer
Trying to force
has
their
been
way in.
defeated.
We must stop them.
We cannot fight them out any longer.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ready? Let's go. Target the castle gate. Shoot!
The gate won't last long like that. We better take that thing out, quick! Let's go. Take this. Let's go. Let's go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Bring him down.
The Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
Let's get serious. I am only doing what you bid me to do. You would punish me for it? I'm raring to go.
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been
Right
defeated.
here. And it's through here. Damn it. Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
Damn it! Dare you!
The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Zhengjiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
You've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid. Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Zhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kong Zhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kong Zhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all... The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right, the place where I first met you, Zitluan.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
After all the work I put in to open this ship,
I think we may be able to consider ourselves...
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
If I hear one more day...
You've gotten strong enough, but... Sorry, but you really are...
Juha, at this rate, rote repetition...
Let me clarify what Bailuan...
You're impertinent.
Well, Bailuan, if Ziluan was born outside his eyes, and that's why I'm preparing by Ziluan. If you can master...
You sound as if you're hoping to be... I expect diligent effort.
Look at you, acting more and...
As long as you understand...
Ziluan? You suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your... I suppose we now... And on top of that, do you think that perhaps... I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to... It's possible. Perhaps... We could... that's enough for today. Your experiences in battle. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Juha, I looked at 3 of you, and you trained. In the art of... You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan. One of the best. Be it medicine or war, I learned all I know of medicine. My father was a famous doctor, but he overworked himself to sustain... It is said that we stand on the but now, here you are.
nothing's changed. The state of the realm is as worrying as ever.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize them.
In spite of his looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear.
I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause, to be sure.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead the way.
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu. Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says is right. And yet...
Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Chen is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so.
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Chen. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it, the fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I am always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu.
Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
My brother left to go make a name for himself. We haven't heard from him since.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chen, and I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start?
I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. So that honor may carry the day!
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need, plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march!
This is it!
Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south.
Take this.
I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. We cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid.
Has been defeated.
Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
We'll overwhelm them and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come men, rouse yourselves. I am not done yet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Reinforcements. So, Liu Bei joins the fray. Did not expect to run into you like this.
The enemy officer
the size of their
has
army.
been defeated.
We're no match for them!
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
The enemy officer
Points
has been
under our
defeated.
control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
No matter how the enemy officer has been defeated.
Too strong. Cannot hold him long.
This territory
We'll have to meet them with our backs to the castle.
Time to win this!
Appears the resistance is futile.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
You stand against me, Zhu Luan. I trust you know the consequence. You try to stop me. You clip those wings of yours.
You're either reckless or overconfident. Sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
To stray so far from the path, I'll soon shatter your confidence. Get ready. I'm going to give them hell.
The road ahead is thorny, but walk it we shall.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bested here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Take your positions. We shall show them our unity. The flank has collapsed.
They fight well. You drove back that overwhelming force. Lord Liu Bei, I knew I could count on you.
This territory is ours.
Right
The enemy officer
Back to the
has
castle.
been defeated.
It took great bravery to drive me back under these circumstances. My army is still strong. The battle has only just begun.
Reporting! I've a message, my lord! Urgent message from Lord Chunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped. Fall back.
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent world. An immoral scoundrel like Cao Cao has no hope of defeating a noble man like yourself.
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I should rethink my opinion of our enemy. And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Qin wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qin's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Qin going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. You don't need to be so humble. Your efforts were remarkable. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zan. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength truly is that of a demon.
Shall we start?
Good. Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Lord Tao Qian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. We can't afford any carelessness here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
We end this here!
Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Is that it? The enemy officer
enemy's defenses
has
are
been
robust.
defeated.
Bring out Xuan Ce!
Let's go.
He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance!
So, Xuan Ce of the renowned Sun family stuck leading the rear guard? That just won't do. Start the advance!
I never imagined we'd be against each other. But I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor like my father taught me.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. This appears to be as far as we go.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough! We cannot hold out for much longer. Xuan Ce's not claiming glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces. Now they demand we return. What exactly
The
do
enemy
they want
officer
from me?
has been defeated. The enemy's falling back. It doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement.
But it is a golden opportunity nonetheless.
Territory.
Men!
The enemy officer
Rally together and
has
push
been
forward!
defeated.
Let's go!
Advance, now!
I failed, brother. Forgive me for my inadequacy.
Prepare for Lord Xiling, we have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together. You've come at just the right time. These numbers, we can overcome the enemy. We march at once.
I knew Yuan Shu was shrewd. But I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
An unfortunate situation. How to change this?
enemy officer has been defeated. Take that! All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! Looking rough.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
They've pushed this far through our ranks? We must meet them head on!
How could I resist the enemy straight towards these days? We must provide assistance immediately. Advance now!
Thrust this enemy officer beneath me!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened.
Time to end this! To be assailed by the enemy like this. Men of the Sun clans, keep
The
them at
enemy
bay!
officer has been
Have
defeated.
Swan Sir defend the camp! And hurry! Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
As a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms, be proud of your combat prowess.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
There we go. Take this. Tables turn. Gotta take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Looking rough.
Take this. Advance. Stay close to me. Now.
The enemy officer
Begin
has
advancing.
been defeated.
Good.
Let's go.
We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too.
Forward march.
This appears to be as far as we go.
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Let's go.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me!
I've been waiting for this.
Fail. I leave the rest up to you!
Looking rough.
Take
Allies are doing well. Is ours. Keep it going. Let's go. Take this. This territory is ours. Let's go. Come on! I claim another victory in the name of my brother.
Fighting you was never my wish.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Brother, forgive me.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Looking rough. Take this. Infested. The enemy officer. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Take this. I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear.
Not while I still
fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy. Get ready now!
Take this! I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Gotcha! Take this! Is that it? Is that it? Time to attack! Time to act!
Here's where it ends.
The enemy officer
Now is
has been
not the
defeated.
time to throw my life away.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
I have slain the enemy officer!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go!
Sight for sore eyes. This cements our friendship even more strong.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. Come at me. Let's go. I can see right through you! Take this! Take this! Take this! Take this! That is done! I see it! Done! Take this! Believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Bear witness to my power. Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly.
Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin. They've been together for a long time.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
Right. It's a big responsibility. You shouldn't accept it unless you are sure.
Perhaps you're right. Frankly, this struggle against Lord Cao Cao is a sharp reminder of my own limitations. But is it right to worry Lord Tao Qian and the people of Shu just because of my own insecurities? In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish, then...
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah?
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated. Lui Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. His strength.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Lui Bu.
Lui Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Lui Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help. And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Lui Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Lui Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
I spent everything I had on making a life for myself here in Xiaopei.
Looks like you sure paid the price for that decision. Oh well. Onward and upward, yeah? There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Louis Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. But I cannot help but follow my own path.
Turn the tables. Allowing Weevil to live will only cause
The enemy
more
officer
misfortune.
has
We
been
must
defeated.
strike now, while he is weakened. Go now. Cut off Weebu's retreat and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Vu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements
The enemy
arrive.
officer has been defeated. We cannot hold out for much longer.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
They have some nerve trying to stab us in the side. I'll take care of them. You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get cocky, you insignificant pests! Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me! I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust!
Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
You would challenge us with such a meager force? I'll gladly give you the honor of death.
So you intend to claim Yuan Shao's head? I'll accompany you then.
So Weebu's will remains unbroken. Then we shall just have to crush him with all our might. All my might! Send out troops
The
from
enemy
the rear
officer
guard.
has
Don't
been
let us
defeated.
even for a second. Lord Cao Cao,
The enemy officer
lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear.
Is this as far as my path is to take?
This is where Louis Bu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now advance!
Here's the resistance is futile.
I cannot hold out for much longer.
Is this as far as my path is to take me?
Louis Bu and Liu Bei can't be allowed to join forces. Behold as I, the great Zhang He, put a stop to their plan!
The enemy officer has
Where
been
did I go
defeated.
wrong? Things don't look too good. I leave the rest up to you.
How do I come back from this?
Take this! We shall learn from this. But for now, retreat!
We gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Bu's path of retreat now.
Take this!
officer has been defeated.
How could this be? I have never known defeat. Never! Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. There you are. Let us stomp out the enemy. Take this. How do I come back from this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might! I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
We cannot go on then. I leave the rest in your hands.
Still waiting for a real challenge! Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Lord Liu Bei! You are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. My apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
Sorry to ask. Will you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid for me? The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
I have conquered this area.
I have slain the enemy officer! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Done! Nicely done indeed! You have my eternal gratitude for saving us when we were in a tough spot!
Looks like we repelled the enemy here. Let's head back to Liu Bei.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day. Gotta be quicker.
My apologies, but I must fall back.
You should be.
Take this! Take this! Get it!
You should be.
Let's get serious.
You.
Got this! Mojo Jack!
An incredible feat. You shine like
officer
a beacon for the others.
Has been defeated.
How was such a retaliation even possible with so few? The damned monsters! That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask. It seems that Liu Bei has capable men of his own. Good. Then I shall not be bored after all.
I've overcome Yuan Shao. Liu Bei and Louis Bu are a dangerous coalition indeed.
Lord Louis Bu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! My army is not complete without you here, my lord. Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me, and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms!
Excellent. Let's use this momentum to cut through the enemy's ranks.
It's time to advance.
Wait, you're our enemy? That's too bad. But I'm not pulling any punches!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Around the bush. I really need your help here. Let's go! Come on! Yuan Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult. It can't be denied.
Making enemies of great warlords left and right. What's the price for aligning with Lord Li Bu?
Never would have thought we'd clash blades. Suppose we won't be raising a cup together anymore.
All of you to stray so far from the pack. I'll soon shatter your confidence.
Rushing all the way out here? What? If you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you. I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Vu. Yes, I still cannot shake the feeling of concern.
Maybe that's what you've decided, brother. So it shall be. No point in fretting over it now. Let's do what we can.
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be eliminated. No exception. The enemy officer has been defeated. Going my way today. Maybe next time. The enemy officer has been defeated. That means I must fall back for now. Damn it. I've been bested here. Don't forget this. I will have my revenge.
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
I wondered sometimes if you are truly human.
So we have a duel then. Be warned, I shall not hold back.
That it? Let's end this.
That it?
Are you scheming with Louis Bu now in your pocket? Does your thirst for power know no bounds?
I merely heeded a call for help.
Let's end it.
And I shan't refuse such a call, no matter who it comes from. If that is a thirst for power in your eyes, then so be it.
Got you! Prepare yourselves! How desperately you snap at my heels. Do you really fear me so much, Cao Cao? There's no denying it. That's precisely why I shall take your life here and now. Easy. The enemy officer has no way to stop this. Sooner or later, Liu Bei and Louis Bu have to be eliminated.
Did I hear right? Both Yuan Shao and Cao Cao have been defeated by your hand? You have some skill, I'll grant you that.
To actualize a retaliation in such dire circumstances is nothing short of incredible. It certainly pays to have friends with seemingly limitless ability.
Time to act.
Lord Louis Bu, I'm glad you are safe.
Spare me your pity. I was never going to let a worm like Yuan Shao claim my head. But I never thought I would be forced to turn to you.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, many of our men were wounded or killed in that battle. We made a desperate effort to rescue you, but you give not even a word of thanks. You'll have to forgive those who would air their grievances.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect, and you will regret it.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough to be a match for 1,000 warriors. I can think of no better way to replace the 1,000 missing from our ranks.
You're not as boring as I thought you'd be. I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service. This should stave off my boredom.
You have our thanks, Lord Lui Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao, Lord Yuan Shao, or another rival faction. Then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my... The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? Your face tells me that you speak the truth. After Dong Zhuo died, all the rats in Chang'an started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared. without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Lu Bu. You've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, But I think I've even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.
Cao Cao rose above his many rival warlords to gain control over the imperial throne. He made great efforts to establish a new regime centered on Shu. In the face of this, Yuan Shao and the other powerful clans could not remain docile, and their ambitions were soon laid bare. Elsewhere, Sun Ce worked with Zhou Yu on a plan to gain independence from Yuan Shu. In their youthful eyes, possibilities seemed to stretch out all the way to the horizon. Although Liu Bei had now allied with the peerless warrior Lu Bu, he fell into doubt, unable to decide on the path he should take. With the entire land facing great uncertainty, its heroes also stood at a crossroads. Chapter 4. Sun Ce rises up in Jiangdong. Liu Bei faces a quandary in Xia Pei. Cao Cao fights a decisive battle at Guandu.
Whoa, look at you! A change of attire and you're practically a new man.
He is an ally who would fight beside us. This is the least we can do.
An ally?
Yes. He says he's willing to make our camp his home.
Ah, that is excellent news. But are you certain? I seem to recall that you traveled with a purpose. Did you not? I see. Then I will not question you. You and I shall help Liu Bei rise towards greatness.
But couldn't you have at least mentioned it to us? You're hurting my feelings here.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to keep you out of it. Next time I'll be sure to tell you beforehand.
Look who we have here. Welcome. We are a close-knit bunch, aren't we?
Lord Shen-Gong.
I've just received a written order from the Emperor, addressed to Lord Liu Bei. You are to slay Yuan Shu.
From the Emperor? They say Yuan Shu is calling himself the Emperor of Zhong. It is no wonder that His Majesty would order his death.
Indeed, indeed. But as you know, it is Cao Cao who protects His Majesty. Making this document less an imperial order, and more a command sent by Cao Cao to the other lords, yourself included.
It is still an imperial order. We cannot refuse.
Yes, I urge you to accept. And not to worry, Lord Luibu and I will protect Sha Pei Castle in the meantime.
You expect us to believe a single word out of your mouths?
My, how vindictive! We had very good reasons to shift our allegiance, I'll have you know.
I don't give a damn about your reasons. I'm just telling you, you'd better not cause problems while we're not home.
I see. And here I was, thinking that Lord Liu Bei had placed his trust in us.
Both of you enough. We all serve the Han. I will gladly accept the order. Lord Shen-Gong, I need you to understand that there will be those who eye you with suspicion, like Zhang Fei here. To ease those concerns, we will leave one of our own to hold this place while we are away from Sha Pei. Are you willing, Zhang Fei?
Yeah. Wait, then I'm staying? This is unbelievable! In a battle, and I'm the one hanging back? What is this? Does Liu Bei not need me anymore? I mean, it's not as though I can refuse. Damn it! This is all Louis Bu's fault. If he weren't here, I wouldn't have to keep watch. And you know what Liu Bei asked me to do? He told me to stay near Louis Bu to watch his every move. Meaning I gotta see that bastard's face every single day. He says I can't even drink. If I can't fight and I can't drink, what am I supposed to do? My pillow is drenched in my tears. But I can't just lay in bed doing nothing. I'll have to find some way to spend my day. Still, I appreciate you trying to cheer me up. I'm gonna go have a drink while I still can.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just...
Hey!
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yen to make an appearance! Like the mighty Cheng Fei of Yen!
Now! That!
Feel my wrath! Take this! What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Now!
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Thank you for your time today, Lord Pangtong.
Let me think about what you said. Now, I'll be on my way. Have you some spare time? I'd appreciate your company. This is a bit sudden, but I'm wondering if I could ask you a favor.
Who is this, if I may? Do excuse me. I am Yue Ying, hailing from Mianon. I am studying away from home, aiming to broaden my horizons. I came to visit here because, well...
Destroying weapons is something of a specialty of yours, right? This lady here enjoys inventing tools that better people's lives. So she wants to know how things work. Creation and destruction are but two sides of the same coin, aren't they? And I can already see that you two would get along. So, Lady Yue Ying, that solves your problem. And as I don't want to intrude, I'll be off.
And there he goes. Well, I know this is sudden and I do not wish to be a bother, but may we chat for a bit? My goal is to invent things that will make everyone's lives easier and more bountiful. But there was only so much I could achieve back home, completely lacking any form of support. So I made up my mind to set out on a journey, in the hope of gaining more knowledge and seeing the latest inventions. And I thought, what better place to encounter interesting people than the renowned Shui Jing Retreat? And here, I found you. Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad to hear a positive reaction for once. But do you not consider my goal foolish? Many have been suspicious of my motives, or doubted that the knowledge I seek will lead to anything. I fear I cannot express just how much your words mean to me. But I know, I still have so much work to do. I will be sure not to squander this chance. Oh, I think I'm turning red. I never thought I'd speak so openly to someone I just met. Even if this was a coincidence, it's the result of my own courage. And I'm thankful for meeting people I never would have otherwise. Would you like to come to the inn where I'm staying? I would love to show you my prototypes and hear your opinion. And please be completely honest. I'll accept anything you have to say. After all, you're the first person who has truly taken me seriously. Well then, are you ready to go?
I used to be a Yellow Turban, just like Jotsan.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Hey! Came to see the flowers at night again? It's nice here, isn't it? Perfect for a drink. You do? Then let's stay here a while. I've been meaning to talk with you, but you've been doing a great job. My brothers have really started to depend on you. I'm glad I made all that effort to win you over to our side. I'm glad to hear that. I've been thinking about that time a lot lately. But you really like it here, don't you? You've even started thinking of it as home? You've already become one of us. Who cares about your past now? From now on, you're one of the family. That's how much you've come to mean to us. But even though we're better off than we were, there's still more work to be done. The three of us always live life on the edge. Will you remain by our side through it all? A straight talker. I like that. All right, let's enjoy the rest of the night. Let's make a promise. If either of us gets injured, the other has to nurse them back to health.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life to that thing after all.
Magistrate said there was no man of renown residing.
Oh, it's been some time since we met. Do you remember me? Really? I thought there was a good chance you wouldn't remember. I was so certain we'd meet again. I'm glad that wasn't just me being egotistical. Anyway, it's reached my ears that you now serve Lord Liu Bei. Is that right? I've just been wandering the land without aim, but you're different. You've been fulfilling your role as a guardian of peace. Of course. I studied under Master Shui Jing, a teacher to many talented individuals, and in order to keep up with them, I have had to make immense effort. Now, however, I find myself facing a dilemma. Which path will resolve the turmoil plaguing the land, yet also lead to a better future? If what I've heard on my travels is accurate, either Lord Cao Cao or Lord Yuan Shao is most likely to achieve conquest. Still, I refuse to give up on Lord Liu Bei and his compassionate ideals. But I am nobody. If I actually had talent, perhaps I could help Lord Liu Bei find a path to victory. You think so? I see now why you chose him. I apologize. There was no need to burden you with my personal worries. Normally, I do my best not to show my weaknesses like this. But when I'm with you, I feel the urge to show my true self instead of keeping up appearances. Maybe it's your eyes. They're like reflecting pools, showing me as I really am. I'm glad I found you today. I feel you've helped me clarify my goals. I think I shall end my travels soon. Then, I'll pledge my services to Lord Liu Bei and present him with my strategy for victory. I'd appreciate your patience until then. I look forward to us serving him together. Thank you.
They say this is an important place.
Finally found myself a job. I couldn't be happier about it.
It is good to see you. If you don't mind.
this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Let's go and open it.
I am grateful.
The children remain innocent and unflappable.
It'd be nice to go to sleep without worrying about what'll come tomorrow.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect!
Turn the table. I see it.
All my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated. This even match is ours. We must push harder. Let's go. Turn the table. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Let's go. Let's get serious.
Let's stay sharp.
Tables down. I see it. An opening. I see it. All my might. Take that. Easy. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take that. Stay sharp. Concentrate. All my might. Whoa. Tables down. Take this. I see it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. Take that. Looking rough.
Going with the flow has gotten me this far. But it'd be nice if the flow could stop for a minute.
Well.
With all those brutes using him to gain power, the Emperor's life doesn't sound so easy either.
Battle might break out again.
It has been too long, my friend. Your willingness to trek so deep into these mountains to join me pleases me to no end. One could hardly consider it a retreat from the world otherwise, could they? I have not invited anyone to this humblest of abodes in some time. Since you have come all this way, I have a gift for you. Stand not on ceremony. I insist you take back as much as you are able. I haven't even told you what it is yet. Still, the gift is, as you so surmised, vegetable in nature. On a different note, I have heard you serve Lord Liu Bei as of late. Tales of your exploits have reached even my ears. For you, a guardian of peace, to commit yourself so wholeheartedly is, in a word, fascinating. But allow me to speak of myself for a moment. As you know, my acumen has been extolled as that of a veritable dragon. It is precisely this acumen that, were I to commit myself to the wrong master, could steer the world down the wrong path. Until recently, I have lived a life of seclusion, avoiding contact with those who would wield the dragon for their own ambitious ends. However, once I learned of your deeds, I began to suspect my own conduct to be naught but cowardice. Perhaps one could just as easily call it the rationalization of an arrogant man, one neglecting to do his duty at that. Living here, isolated from the world, makes it a common occurrence to go days without speaking to a single soul. It would seem having you here has rendered me quite loquacious indeed. What is more, I appreciate the restraint. I half expected an attempt to recruit me into Lord Liu Bei's cadre of tacticians. When the time comes for me to choose my master, I wish to judge them with my own eyes, unclouded by preconceived notions. Now then, will you be setting off tomorrow? You are welcome to stay here, modest though my retreat may be. Remain here as long as you like, or as long as you can stomach such close quarters.
That magistrate said there was no man of renown.
The children remain innocent and unflappable, even in this war-torn world of ours.
This town has gotten bigger.
The Yellow Turban surrendered.
What does peace even look like? I sure don't know.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
I see. So that weapon's power comes from there. An interesting insight indeed. Thank you once again for your wisdom. Could we speak for a little while longer? There is something I wanted to talk about with an experienced warrior like you. Thank you. Your kindness is much appreciated. Earlier, I mentioned that I want to create things that will make people's lives easier. Where I'm from, there is a chronic shortage of laborers due to the war. So, I designed and created a wooden doll that can perform tasks for people. I was young then, so it was quite rudimentary. It could only make a dough-pounding motion. At first, there were people who were happy to see it, saying it helped with their daily cooking. But then one day, officials came unannounced and tore the doll to pieces. It turns out the magistrate's office had received complaints that the doll moved using some suspicious device. When the officials were getting ready to leave with the doll parts, they said this: "If you're going to build such a thing, you ought to make it able to wield a weapon and fight." I was shocked. I couldn't fathom that there were people who didn't like what I had made, and those who wished to repurpose it for warfare. Well, those who fight wars always demand the most advanced inventions available. In the end, apparently my doll was rebuilt and deployed as a weapon. I only found out because someone came to me to complain that it was useless in battle. Although I was glad to hear that, it made me realize my inventions could be used to hurt someone. But then again, I think responsibility lies not with the invention itself, but with those who misuse it. That's why I have come to the decision to study weaponry, so that I can continue working on my inventions. Instead of dismissing research into weapons as a waste, I'll try to learn everything I can in order to create a better future. Thank you. I will not give up, as long as you're there for me. Perhaps I can help those living through these dark times, like the guiding light of the moon. Oh, that may have been overdramatic, but I may as well be direct. Could we stay here a little while longer? I don't want to go back just yet. Really? It's exciting to think that we might see the sunrise together. In fact, I wish to stay with you all the time, so I think I'll build a life-size doll of you. Tonight, I'm going to take all of your measurements. I'll be as accurate and as thorough as possible.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
I'm in your debt.
Sounds like fights are erupting all over. The peace we have.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
It is good to see you.
Turn the table out.
Supplies? I knew they'd come. Can't wait to put them to use.
I see it.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To think we're now enemies. This is the scenario I least wish to transpire.
What's next? Here you go! Got this! Here you go! I see it! Take this! Take this! All my might! Take this! Looking rough. Let's go! Take this! Table straight. Time to act. Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might. Whoa. Let's go. Looking rough. Let's go! Looking rough. Take this! Let's get serious. Here you go! I see it. Let's end this.
It will come to this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
An opening. Take that.
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Very nice.
Well.
This place has the feeling of a second home. Talking with you always brings me such irreplaceable joy. Hence, why I come all this way. Now that I think about it, our friendship has withstood quite the test of time. Though, something inside me knew that would be the case from the moment we first met in Ji Province. Truly now, our bond is undeniable, to be sure. Now that I think about it, we fought together with Zhang Zhao back then. Taking the leader of the Yellow Turbans as an ally, punishing government officials. What wild tribulations fate had in store for us. We stayed up all night after the battle, the two of us. Though we parted ways with Zhang Zhao, you and I have long had our eyes fixed on the same goal and walked that path together, in a way. I recall all those moments fondly, both the sweet and the bitter. Our journey is far from over, of course. Even now, Liu Bei stands at the center of a storm. That is precisely why I look towards his infinite potential. He's capable of great things. And to have you by our side as well, it's no exaggeration to say, I consider it a blessing from the heavens. You will play an essential part in Liu Bei's campaign. I believe that to be true. I've known you longer than even my sworn brothers. You're a comrade like no other, and your presence fills me with confidence. We've known each other for so long, yet I've never expressed myself so clearly. It was worth imposing my visit upon you, even if it troubled you somewhat. May your wings of righteousness spread wide, my friend. Let us continue to worry together, to ponder together, and on occasion, spread our wings together. And after that, we shall ensure that Liu Bei accomplishes great things.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. He's just so cool.
The doctor gave me...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool. Lord Zuluon has a discerning eye.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing that hasn't changed.
Thank you very much for such an interesting discussion today. I see it's already quite late. Time seems to pass so quickly whenever I'm with you. You think so? No. Maybe you're right. Recently, it feels like the ideas for my dream invention are coming together. But it's just... my time for studying is almost up. It's been decided by my father that I must return to Mianin soon. Meeting you, discussing my inventions, spending all those nights together. Every one of those days was dear to me. And after I have returned home, I will not falter, even if I'm back to working on my inventions alone. Because I know that you understand me. You taught me about so many things that I never knew existed. Not just weapons, but also feelings. I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't be saying this out loud. Actually, once I return home, I was thinking about channeling these emotions to start my work on that thing we talked about. Yes, I did try some smaller prototypes, but this'll be my first attempt at a life-sized one. Even if we are far apart, with this feeling of adoration, I know I can recreate you flawlessly. And when we meet again, I promise to show you the greatest replica of yourself that you've ever seen. Please do. You are someone I hold dear. And no matter what future may await us, I know that I will never find another like you. Until we meet again. Farewell.
show Lord Liu.
Now that I'm a father myself.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake out.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got this! And to attack! Our wife has a lot of
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An expeditious
The enemy
advance is
officer
essential to our
has
cause.
been defeated.
Onward, everyone! We march at once! Let's go.
You run in looking for fame. How thoughtless! What could possibly drive you to charge so recklessly into the fray? I will not. Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
Let's get serious.
Stay sharp.
Gotta be quicker than this.
Opening! Admit defeat! Let's go!
Hunter down. Time to act.
defeat!
Bear witness to my power.
The head is thorny, but walk it we shall.
With all my might.
Gotta be quicker.
Bear witness to my power.
Take this. Mid defeat. I see it. Draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An opening.
Lord Sun Quan sure seemed to be enjoying himself at the banquet.
Let's go! Let's go. You're with me. Ain't nothing to worry about. Move forward!
Let's go.
Turn the table.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that.
This one will put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Take this.
Let's go. They're fighting over there? Don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun. Begin advancing.
See it. Bear witness to my power.
We're on even ground now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
To make a move.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
Take this.
Now's the time.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
I have secured the area.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Turn the table. All my might.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Let's stay sharp.
Let's give it to them.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? You're incredible, you know that? Keep doing what you do. This land belongs to us.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
All my might! Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this! Looking rough. Take this!
Danger gained the upper hand.
The enemy officer.
Tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go.
Take this! Turn the table. Take this! Take this! Take this! Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Let's get serious. Take this! Table spin. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. I won't forget this.
Let's go.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
This territory is ours. This territory is ours.
Best keep up with your weapon maintenance. You're entrusting your life.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so...
Shall we start? I'd say so. I'm grateful.
My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
Liu Bei seeks to attack Lord Yuan Shu. Ridiculous. I'll force his surrender and see that he learns his place.
They've gathered a tremendous force here. But, as the keeper of Shu province, I cannot flee from this fight.
Take this! Die! We'll draw the enemy into our trap set in the north and south.
The enemy officer.
The middle ground must be held. We must drive them back at all costs.
So they think they can hold the line against our assault. What fools!
We have the enemy vastly outnumbered. Send
The
soldiers
enemy
from the
officer
north and south.
has been defeated.
Crush them!
They are playing right into our hands. Now, men, attack!
Take this! Smart! An ambush!
The enemy officer.
Liu Bei's men fight like cowards. We'll have to take another path. Let's go. Begin advancing. Pretty much neck and neck at this point. The real fight starts now.
Just as we planned. Attack! Scatter them to the winds!
An ambush. That bodes ill for us. Concentrate.
Now, let them face stone and grit!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn wretches!
Good. You all stood your ground well. Now it's our turn to strike back.
So they had traps laid out for us. That is not. Our advantage still stands. Fight without fear! Force them back!
Continues
The enemy officer
Join the
has been
fray.
defeated.
Let's go.
Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior. I see it.
Poison bastard. The enemy officer
I shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you.
We shall go where the fighting is in full swing. Rally your spirits and forge ahead.
Take this!
Obliterate you! Take this! They've caught us off guard, but still we stand strong. Regroup! Let's give them a surprise of our own! Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That one stands out from the rest. The tide could too easily be turned if he's not kept in check. Lord Yuan Shu,
the enemy
left
officer
this battle in my
has been
hands.
defeated.
I'll take care of this myself. Let's go.
We are soldiers of the new Emperor!
Let's go.
Now is the time to rid the world of the insolent traitor Liu Bei!
No longer shall you go unchallenged. I shall defeat you myself.
They've lost their composure. You might be able to lure them into a trap.
Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. Whoa. Tables down. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Behold my eminence and laud my bravery! Your Emperor is taking to the field! Traitors to the throne are to be shown no mercy. Pound them into dust! Time to end this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Oh, the enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Take this!
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Words cannot describe your ability.
This appears to be as far as we go.
We have overcome our disadvantage.
Is ours.
Even so, this is hardly a satisfying position. Bear witness to my power.
Whoa.
Nothing more than Cao Cao's puppet. He has been
manipulated into attacking the one true Emperor. His actions are unforgivable.
This territory is ours.
Admit your ignorance and kneel before me. I have come to punish you for your insolence.
Let's go.
All right. Roll over the boulders. Give them something to really cry about.
You're throwing stones down from above! We're doomed! Take
This territory is ours.
Do not falter in the face of such trivial obstacles! You are the Imperial Army!
Is thorny. Walk it with shall. This territory is ours.
Here's the resistance is futile. Let's go. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Thank you for coming. I sense the bond between has strengthened. Take this!
Bear witness to my power.
I'll end this!
Fight this one! Take this!
I'll end this!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
Gotcha!
No retreat!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're of different leagues.
Take this!
All my might!
To my knees!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Vermin! Harming the Emperor is tantamount to sacrilege! Mark my words, you will regret this!
That was close.
Let's head back. I'm sure that Zhang Fei has grown tired of waiting. A couple of close calls, but we've won. Yuan Shu making the first move wasn't part of the plan, but thanks to all of you, we managed to rout his forces.
A simple task. I only regret that I could not slay Yuan Shu. He will not survive our next encounter. I wonder how Zhang Fei is faring right now.
Don't worry. I'm sure all is well. At least I haven't heard anything of concern.
Brother! Liu Bei!
Wait, is that?
Brother!
Zhang Fei, what are you doing here? I left you in charge of Xiaopei Castle.
I failed you. It was Louis Bu. He betrayed us without warning.
Without warning? That was the very reason you were ordered to watch over him.
I'm sorry, I was out drinking in town. I got so bored guarding the castle that I needed to cut loose.
Unbelievable. Yes, we cannot change what has already happened. We will fight Louis Bu and recapture the castle.
Yeah, and I'll be damned if I make the same mistake again.
No, we will not attack Xiaopei.
What?
Is this part of some greater plan? Or will you simply surrender Xiaopei to Louis Bu?
For now, we have no choice but to let him have it. The men are exhausted. They cannot fight in their condition. Recapturing Xiaopei is important. But our opponent is Lord Louis Bu. Our forces alone wouldn't stand a chance against such odds. There is no reason to believe that Lord Louis Bu will be cruel to the people there. Fighting him now gains us nothing.
But
as much as I hate to admit it, losing Xiaopei is something of a relief. It's a weight off my shoulders. Until now, I have forged my path with an unrelenting determination to help those in need. Did I make the right choices? Or have I gone astray? What does it truly mean to make the world a better place? I still do not know. But if there are answers to these questions, then perhaps I can find them within someone like Lord Louis Bu. We should prepare to withdraw.
Liu Bei!
It's all my fault. If I hadn't lost control of the castle, he'd never be talking like this.
All we can do now is support his decision. As for Xiaopei, Louis Bu can have it for now.
I wonder, what's happened to Liu Bei since that day? It's like he lost the guts he once had. Do you think it's all because of the blunder I made? We lost Xiaopei, and he won't even fight to take it back. He's not even angry, he just goes on about how relieved he is.
Perhaps this behavior is part of his nature. His noble desire to help those in need drove him to extend a hand to someone with no sense of honor or justice. One might praise the generosity of his heart, but tolerance can be a dangerous virtue.
Thanks. I wish I could help. but I don't think I'm ready to look him in the eye. Light a little fire in him for us, will you?
He's likely at one of the pubs along the road.
Thanks. We're counting on you.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
I used to be a Yellow Tree.
Oh, it's you.